Well, hey, hello, howdy, happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Ready? Are we ready for the? Are we? Whoosh. Oh, we're not ready. We're not ready at all. Oh no. There we go. We're doing Valheim, and not just Valheim, but we're doing Valheim Multiplayer. Ash, god damn, thank you for the 32 months. Holy shit, dude. Trying my best to not to accidentally do a zomboid, but yes, please don't. If anything, please not this way. Please not. How's everyone doing? I know I kind of dropped a content bomb on you guys, didn't I? A video and a stream all within a minute of each other? Who would do that? Only an absolute idiot, because now we have a split audience for the next, like, day and a half. Yeah, we're doing a Valheim server. I launched it like 9 minutes ago. There's a lot of people online, as you can see. It's open to anyone who would like to join. Members, Twitch subs, Patreon supporters all get priority queue. The server count by default goes up to 10 players. Do not panic when you see that, because we are using Valheim Plus, which allows us to boost the server up to 20 players, which is kind of what you're going to see some weird things happen. You're going to see some weird things like this. This is a problem. Game audio, also a problem. Let's get this figured out here. There we go. You're going to notice some funky stuff. Like that. Because we're not meant to have 20 players. It's double the player cap by default. Or by, like, stable standards. So we'll just kind of monitor it throughout and see how buggy it gets. I have a rep on kind of standby. We're also only at 6% utilization on the server right now, so I think it's just going to be a little messy. That being said, the server settings are very close to the hardcore run I've been working with. The combat is tuned down slightly, so it's not the most difficult combat. It's one step below the most difficult combat. When you die, you drop everything. It's just like the hardcore server in that regard, where all of your skills reset. I do not want that. All of your skills reset to nothing, and you drop your entire inventory is deleted. So it'll be just like the hardcore world in that regard. I turned off raids because we can have admins spawn in raids, which I think would be even funnier. And for portals, I'm allowing you to transport metal through portals, because I don't think a lot of you will find enjoyment. Like, sailing is fun in the game, but having to dedicate an entire day sailing to and from locations isn't going to be that good. Is it choppy for you guys at all watching, or are we good? It looks a little choppy to me when I look at, like, the previews, but that might just be from my end. How are we doing? We're doing good. Nice to see you, Mr. Motivation. Can't wait to watch the 15-hour lore video of everything that happened. Yeah, it'll be... we'll start recording for that. That is why I want to ask. So for both players of the server, hi, Emma, nice to see you. For players of the server and people who would like to just join throughout, I highly encourage you to either clip or record your own, format on this server. There's a spot, there's a channel in the Valheim category on my Discord server, as well as a Google Drive for you to upload footage up to. That will go into the server lore video at the end of the server. Looks fine to me. Awesome. It's really choppy on multiplayer, but that might be my European internet. I mean, the characters bouncing around is a little choppy, but I mean, like, just watching it from me on, like, my... can I show this real quick? On my, like, preview of the video, it looks choppy, like, on YouTube Studio. We're also, I guess I should say, like, I just need to, like, write this on a notepad and copy and paste every time. We are multi-streaming. Hold on. Give me just a second here. Let's pin that. There we go. And then we copy and paste to the Twitch. And we pin there. And then we say manually unpinned. And we're good to go. What's a Valheim? Good question. Viking Minecraft. The desync is horrid. Yeah, it's going to be that way because we have people from quite literally all over the planet on the server currently. The server's based out of DC, I think, right now. But we do have players from, like, the UK. I think we have we have a couple from Australia, one or two. So it'll probably be a little messy at the start. And also, we're above the player cap. It'll be interesting. Any mods in the servers of vanilla? Yeah, we are using Valheim Plus. I have a step-by-step like walkthrough tutorial in the Discord of like how to do it, because you need a very specific one that matches the server's config file. Yeah, okay. Let's make a club right away. So I've never used Valheim Plus before. It's some changes to a lot of very like nice, well, a lot of nice changes in terms of like stamina usage, crafting. It's stuff where like you can have furnaces take fuel from chests nearby instead of having to manually place it. So you can just load up a chest, and that'll work. So yeah, and then there is everyone running around. Look at these little warriors, just traveling. That bird's stuck. It'll be interesting to see what happens as players get further away and load more instances. So we'll see just how rough this gets. Because Valheim, much like Zomboid, it is not meant to be played at like a large scale. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. It's not meant to be played like a large scale, you know, like almost like an MMO style. It's meant for like 2 to 3 people. So it's stealth walking right there. Me too. Alright. We need to find... It's already like almost nighttime. There is like a... Oh man. Are we struggling on the server side? We're at 6%. Let me refresh. Let's double check this. Now it says 0%, so we're not looking great right now. Hold on. Oh, it's still following me. Okay, at least combat is like... Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay. We catch it up now. I haven't touched this game in so long. It's so worth it. I love Val. I've been so addicted to it for like months now. Oh no, I need more wood. We were talking about it in, Can you not? Oh no. I don't want to be the first death. I did not want to be the first death. That would be so bad. So the plan to start here is I want to keep everyone as like a group for now, and my goal is today to get like a starter base built and kind of get to the Bronze Age with everyone, and get like the starter base is gonna be more like a communal base for anyone who joins after today. So that'll be, so that way like if anyone, so like say we, because I'm gonna try to stream this entire weekend. So if we cover this tomorrow, and someone tries to join, I don't want them to be stuck having to like get through the Elder and like the Bronze Age. I want them to just be able to, if they want, go to the starter base and just pick up, you know, a set of armor and then teleport to our new base with everyone. And then after that, I'm fine if players just want to do whatever the hell they want, and we'll document it that way. That being said, I should probably start recording, which means I should probably put the Valheim OST on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Young's got him. I don't have to worry. That's my boy. Okay, I think it'd probably be nice to build a starter base, like near the portal start. We just go place a workbench back there. Not even rested either. But yeah, we'll be very communal to start. And then after that, I'd like to do, I think it'd be really fun to get like 20 people, a full lobby to try to do bone mass. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I already died first. Oh no. Been so hyped for this. Yes, Azza. It's finally happening. I know we talked about this like 2 months ago. It's finally launching today. I think what seems to be the biggest problem is if we're all in like one area. So again, kind of similar to Zomboid in that regard, where if we have too many people in one cell, it starts to get a little choppy. Get cancer. What a name. The Heim of Val. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be really messy when someone drops one log in like the Black Forest and kills 10 people. No way this game runs the same or worse than Zomboid. I think it's more so just the fact that we're doubling the player cap. I really do. I think it's more so that. Like, the game is not meant to be, nor is it advertised as like a large-scale server. Or like a large-scale like host of like multiplayer. It should just be a, it's meant for like four people, really. We'll do a workbench. We're gonna need a house, though. We're gonna need a roof. What's he doing? Oh, he's building... Oh, cooking stations, yes! Look at us working together. Look, Coach, we really just need, like, wood right now. And Ash is just punching trees. What a legend. Just a shirtless man. Okay, we can't cut oak trees yet. We can hit both of these at the same time, though, if we do this. How do you submit a whitelist request? The entire explanation is in the Discord. I have, like, step-by-step guides to walk through everything as to how to join the server. Is the server open or is it restricted? It is fully open. Yeah, you do just need to submit a whitelist request. But yeah, the link to it and everything is in the Discord. What's the difference between hardcore and normal? So normal, the big one right now is... Oh, I thought it was happening for a second. I got excited. The big one right now is with normal. When you die, you can reclaim your inventory. It drops a tombstone on the floor. And also, you only lose 10% of your skills. On hardcore, you lose all of your skills, and your inventory deletes on death. You can't reclaim your loot. So on normal, there's a chance to recover. Hardcore, there isn't. You have to start over. And then also, enemy combat is scaled up. On this server, we have it a tick below the hardest setting, so I think it's just hard. But it's still a pretty substantial uptick where you can still, like, you can get two-tapped by a skeleton even if you parry on a hardcore. Look at them building shelter.
Sure, we'd be happy to take your money. Yep, just go to our Kickstarter page. Okay, nice idiot. Fuck you. Bye-bye.
Azov, thank you for the tier 1, sir. Appreciate you. Can you please move? Never. It's very cool to watch people who have, like, a lot of hours in this game play, because they know all the little cool builds like this. And, like, the quick builds, and I have no clue how to do any of that, but, like none of that would cross my mind. Like, I'm trying to remember how I did it, where I was like, I just literally built, like, these, and then the bending roof. Like, it was not good. Loved your VODs for the fresh perspective. Did you go any further than the swamps? I ended after the swamps on the first playthrough. Because I had started a hardcore run, which ended up eating up all my Valheim time. And then we launched the server. So, like, I was working on building up the server, so I didn't want... there would have been 3 different Valheim projects. And I was like, one of these has to go. So I did end that playthrough. But the server one will probably persist for a month or so, depending on how much traction we get. I have 10 hours, what do you mean? Yeah, but no. I gotta remember how to make a bow. Oh, we need a certain type of wood, don't we? Or am I an idiot? I really just don't, like... I don't know. Go fight some boar, though. Or no, we don't need what we need. There we go. Oh no. Why do I have disposable income to do it? Hell yeah. We love disposable income here. Need more leather scraps. We need to go kill more boar. Now the next we need their tails, but don't need to worry about that right now. We're just looking for boar. I guess boar and flint. Flint would be nice. I do think it would be fun to do like a one life server, but also again with Valheim being only like a small, you know, a max of 10. 20 with the mod, I don't really see how that would work very well. This is all still meadows, right? Yes. Okay, here we go. More boar up here. Anything over there? Okay. We'll swim. Well, hello there, David. RLC, good to see you. Can we get one? Oh, I thought we were gonna get lucky. I almost wish I would have bumped up the resource rate a little bit. Just like 1.5. But it's fine. Any space on the server? Currently, yes. There are a few slots open still. I'll update the whitelist. I'll try to find like maybe at the end of each day. I'll once we have like a nice little house set up, I'll do like whitelist updates intermittently. That way, for any of you who want to play, who are like haven't like joined yet or anything, you don't have to wait until like tomorrow. And still get you in today. And I think I'll leave the server running overnight, which is also why I want to keep harping on. Please make sure if you are playing on the server and you'd like to contribute to the lore video at the end, that you are either clipping your shots or recording in some facet, uploading either to Discord on the correct channel in the Valheim server or the Google Drive. So that when I inevitably log on to stream tomorrow and I see an entire base already built, that there's some sort of documentation as to like who built it, or like a clip, if it was just like a 5-second clip of them building it, that would be great. Just so I have a plug in the video. What up, Sea Dog? So I will be able to play later. Yes. Yep. I would say like with it, maybe at like, it's 3:30 from here right now, so maybe in the next 30 minutes or so. Like at the end of this day, 'cause it's about to be sunlight, and I'm pretty far away from base. I hear a deer. What's a good way to record? OBS, I don't know what people use for clipping, but doesn't like, what is it? Isn't there like G-Force or whatever for clipping? I don't know. What do you guys use for clipping stuff? Metal, isn't that one? But otherwise, like OBS is free. NVIDIA GeForce has clipping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's probably the best one, because it's just built into your PC if you have it, if you have any NVIDIA product. But otherwise, OBS is free. That's what I use to actually record all my gameplay. That's Black Forest. We don't want to go in there yet. Yeah, we don't want to go to the Black Forest yet. We'll go there with people, because we'll need someone to like distract, or I'll need to be the distraction. This is all Black Forest up here. Can I jump it? No. You can go away. No, we found like 2 boar. We need more. We need like 5 more. As I say that, get over here. Get over here. This is not a good, Hold on. Did it really? Why the hell did it run all the way over there? Oh, there's a skeleton over there. We're not doing that. Who's over by me? Yodo and radio silence. Okay. I was like, I can hear thumping, like they're hitting stuff. The Greylings remind me of Jawas. It's an apt comparison, alright. I'm here for it. Speaking of Jawas, I just dropped a Star Wars video today. Go watch it at your leisure. That's my only plug. That's really it. No, I have no stamina. One more hit. Damn you. Get over here. God, I wish I had a bow. That sucks. Always out of stamina. We'll just dip down here. You. Come do battle. Alright, hold on. Is it really gonna run away from me? Oh my god. We're both chasing the same boar. Alright. We need to just kill these guys, right? Well, he's got this. I see another boar. Being very sneaky here. Alright. We're not sneaky. We're very sneaky. The sneakiest, actually, I would say. We even insta-kill our enemies. We need 2 more. I thought this was a village, but no, it's just the spawn area. I'm an idiot. All right. The lag is going to be impressive. Yeah, PvP should not be on. No one plays PvP in Valheim. But yeah, the lag with 20 people is going to be hilarious. But no, PvP will... I have never found any enjoyment in hosting any PvP server, ever. In the 4.5 years I've been doing this, we have never had one successful PvP server. I think we've had maybe one semi-successful event ever that was PvP. But no, I will never do PvP on a server. If I want to play something PvP, I'll go play like the finals. Look at him go. There he goes. Get out of here. He's an expert. We're out in the field with Get Cancer. An expert in his field. He's basically the outdoor boys of Valheim. Look at him go. Oh. Spooked it. He spooked it. There he goes. He's going in for the kill. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Nat Geo shit right there. Incredible. He's also hunting 1-star deer. Yeah. With his bare hands. Well, and a club, I guess, but... Let's see. I need one more boar. I don't need a bunch of necktails. I need a boar. Also, we need Psycho Banana to get on in like 3 hours and be our chef. That's really what we need. We just need someone to make us all meals. She's the lady for the job. Ooh, a necktail. Again, don't really care about deer right now. You. How many instances are on the ground? There's almost 6,000. Get over here. We can build a raft and play that game. He's just beating it with his hands. Get it? It's the Scranton Strangler. Oh, damn, they move fast. We were gone, I don't know, 20 minutes? And they already built a nice little cabin? Alright, I fuck with it. Let's get our comfort up. All right. Repair our tools. Let's go ahead and make a bow. And a bunch of wood arrows for now. I'd like to make flint arrows. What do we need for that? Will that help? We can upgrade stuff now. Am I missing flint arrow somewhere? Flint knife. Flint spear. Always amazes me how far games have come in the past 30 years. Yes. Agreed. All boars got spawn camped. They really did. They really did. That's okay though. We can do battle with deer now. Start cooking our meat because we have a ton of it. Or do I start with a rag tunic? Yeah, I had flint because I built that upgrade. Oh, we already had a chopping block, so I don't even need this. Oh, he actually just did the same thing. There. We'll play. Okay, he placed one, so we don't need to do this one. We can hold on to our material. Okay. We'll just throw all the rest of our meat up there for now. A boar head, we have a deer head as well. There. Do you have one deer skin? Yes. There you go. You just drop a pike on the floor. Do I get a notification if I'm whitelisted? Yeah, I'll ping in the Discord for it. Can I put the pike on here? No, right? We just it's just kind of for looks for now. All right, let's go out and hunt some deer. I spooked that one already, didn't even see it. I guess we really just need to hunt anything right now. Because we need we need leather scraps and deer hide still. You can hear it yipping over here though. Turn the music down just slightly. Grab some of these. Nothing over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see one. He's a god. He can't miss. Or spell, apparently. Jesus. Pro gamer, the most pro, I would say. I found the altar though. Didn't mean to do that, but I found this. Can I mark it at least? I found Eikthyr. Pro gamer and humble. Yeah, the most humble, I would say. Actually, there's no one you'll find that's more humble than me. Who is building an absolute fortress out here? Good God. Is that radio silent? Look at this. God, this is gonna be so cool to like come back tomorrow and see at, like everyone's builds. That is the one thing. I know we talked about it like on the Twitch streams a while ago, but like the one thing I was looking forward to the most with launching this server was seeing like all the builders, like all the stuff they can build, because I'm like not building is like what I lack the most in any survival or survival craft game. I just am not good at building bases or designing like cool structures, but I know several people in the community are. So I'm very excited to see what they build. Didn't realize I hadn't followed you on Twitch yet. Oh my God, Ricky. How dare you? It's fine. I just appreciate that you're here. Yet. Get away. Ooh, can we get lucky with a beehive here? No. Tragic. We get lucky with the boar, though. We'll take that. A shaman over there. Oh, the server just saved. There's Matt with 3 T's. They already looted this chest. Those vultures. Okay, we'll make our way back for the whitelist update. There we go. All right, what do we have to work with here? I don't know if that's not really enough to make any armor. Let me try to... Okay. I wanted to see timing because the server has been a little jumpy like that. So I wanted to see timing for parrying, but it doesn't seem to be that like affected by any hiccups. So we should be good. I just wanted to make sure before I started building like shields and stuff, if it was even worth parrying or if I should just focus on blocking. I do think it'll be very cool to see how we fight as like a group though. Because like you're going to have someone you're going to effectively have like dungeon or like MMO roles where someone's gonna tank and like you're gonna have like DPSs. That'll be cool. I don't know how a healer class would work, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. I missed twice. Where's the... Let's kill you. Thank you. And we gotta make our way back. Was watching the stream on YouTube. I still have the YouTube stream pulled up while watching on Twitch. The wombo combo. The stream wombo combo? A legend. Need those feathers. Oh, that's literally all I needed was feathers to make flint arrow. Okay. And I know we can get feathers from trees too. birds are going to be a little bit difficult. I know birds obviously are going to give us more, but trees are much more readily available than birds. It is very dark, though. Let me see if I can crank brightness up. Or at least, like, at night. Or maybe it's a setting. I can just crank brightness. Hold on. What up, Green? Good to see you. How far have they progressed? Oh, what the fuck just ate the arrow? A boar. A boar just ruined that shot. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because it's just moving too fast. Come on. Oh, it's coming back. Where's it gonna swim to? That's too far down. Oh, it's really just going for it, huh? That's a bummer. Oh no, wait, we're looping around. Wait for it. There we go. We'd have enough heads to summon the boss too. How do I... Wait, scroll like all the way back up. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh no. I don't know how to switch chats if they exist. Craft rag trousers though. With... Oh, I could make leather actually. That was a waste. You know, we'll stay in here though. Okay, let me update the whitelist real quick. While we wait. This is the Ricky who's also watching the Twitch. I'm doing the stream wombo combo. The god. Alright. Whitelist. Let's see. Go to here. Go to settings. Minute list. All right. One. Two. Three. Look at all of you. 4. Ah. 5. 6. Okay. Save. Some of you filled out the whitelist incorrectly. I need your Steam 64-bit. Oh, is it going to stop the server? Hold on. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, we're going to get... Okay, so good to know if we update the whitelist, it's going to disconnect us from the server. We'll see if it restores. Hold on. Okay. I'll message the Discord real quick. Nope. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so when we update the whitelist, it fully disconnects the server. Okay. Give us a second. Technical difficulties. Being said, while we wait, I need to ping whoever got approved. Which would be... You, 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 you. On the form. Okay, there we go. Whitelist is officially updated. Can we log back in? Valheim, more like Smellheim. Damn, we've been got. I'd apply, but I'm too broke to do Twitch sub, YouTube membership. It's open to anyone. It is not. We're not locking it behind a paywall. The paywall for it, like a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership or Patreon, will just get you priority queue. But it will not. Like, it's not hard locked behind a paywall for the server. Anyone is able to join. Look at that beautiful black screen. And we're back in. And it looks like we just lost a few minutes. Okay. So what we'll do, guys, we'll do that round of, we'll add in that round of players. And then I think what we're going to have to do is, like, at the end of the stream, I'll do an ad, and then, not an ad, but like, I'll add to the whitelist. And then before tomorrow's stream, I'll add to the whitelist, and I'll ping in Discord before I start up the server. If that makes sense. Like, I'll ping like 10 minutes before the server start to be like, all right, if anyone needs to fill out the whitelist, do it, and then I'll fill it out right before I start up the stream, so that way it'll be most current. But then it looks like we just won't be able to keep adding during the stream unless we get some downtime. So maybe in like maybe like an hour or two. I'll do another ad, and we'll just restart the server real quick. This incompatible version, that means you haven't the mod isn't installed correctly. Follow the instructions in the pinned comment in the general chat. Do I add another whitelist info with the Steam 64? Or do I send it per DM? You can add it in the form. Yeah, you can just paste it. It should be like a long, like for the most part, it'll start with something like 7656119. And then either like 1198, 1197, but that's what it would start as. It's a pretty long digit, yeah. But it'll like if I hit F2, see where it says like Steam underscore and then a bunch of 7656 on the left hand side. That's the Steam ID. It's just tied to your Steam profile. And now you've all been doxxed. Added it. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the next I'll maybe like every hour or two we'll add the whitelist in then. Just so I'm not having to like spam restart the server for players. But yeah, the mod, so you do need the Valheim Plus mod, and it has to be the one because we're using G Portal. It has to be the one from G Portal. So that's in a Google Drive link. I have the zip file on Discord for you to pull from, as well as step-by-step instructions as to how to install the mod for the game. Because it doesn't matter if you have the Nexus mod version, that one won't work. It has to be G Portals. So it can be a bit confusing if you're not used to doing it before. I tried to add screenshots with the step-by-step instructions, but if you need help, I'm happy to help people after the stream as well. That's Cole. Anti-homeless sticks. It's just torches. Added. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Have you heard of the mod manager R2 mod event? Yep, I have. We used it for repo. Oh, give me just a second here. Hold on. Sorry. Text from the wife. Make sure everything was good. Alright, more hunting, I guess. I'm so sick of Greylings. If there was a mod that just fully despawned them, I would take it. Oh, I mean, that's fine, actually. It's just gonna run around and be stupid. Grab the feathers first. Alright, so I did revert a little bit in terms of, like, deer hide and trophies, I guess. Love to see Valheim. Yes, Oppenheimer. The best. Should have offered my help so you didn't get pestered while streaming. Feel free to take stuff. What did he say? Feel free to take stuff. Just don't take everything. Okay. I think we'll be fine as long as we can just... well, obviously, we still need to kill more deer because we need another trophy. I know other players have some, but I don't want them to have to waste Like, we're gonna need to run the boss multiple times to get pickaxes. So I don't want to waste anyone else's trophy. Because I think that there's gonna be, if there's, I don't even know how many on the whitelist. Like, how many? We're at over like 40 signups so far before like the official launch for today. So we're gonna need a lot of pickaxes to get started before we get some copper. And I know we can just make like copper pickaxes once we get copper, but we still have to, you know, get the copper first. Come on. There we go. I think the hardest part so far is just the boar. Like, the other enemies aren't kind of... They're not really teleporting, but they're not, like, rubber banding like that. But the trolls are. Or not the trolls, the boar. I'm so used to no map. Ew. It's so hard to play Valheim now without a bunch of mods. I haven't, like, this is my first time ever using a mod in Valheim. It's very strange. But it does seem very nice, like, to have the ability to just take fuel from chests instead of having to constantly, like, micromanage it. Is very cool. I'll probably stay with no mods for the hardcore run. Like, the mod list for this will just stay on the server for Valheim Plus. But the hardcore server, or the hardcore run, will probably stay pure vanilla for now. We're about to fight Eikthyr over here. Wait a few seconds. Wait, can we do it tomorrow? Like in like tomorrow in game. Like, I have one more day to farm. I'd like to get everyone, like as many players as possible, over to it. Where do I put the mods in? Where do I have to send the Steam ID? All of that is laid out in the pinned comment in the general chat. There's step-by-step instructions with screenshots. There's technically a mod to disable the graylings from spawning. Alright, we need that. We're gonna need that. That would be very nice to have. Someone was chopping trees over here. Someone's got a whole ass base over here. What the fuck? Oh, a nice spot. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it is insane to see how quickly people set up. Just slapped down a base over there. Mac Daddy. Thank you for the 28 months. Jesus. Might jump on this at some point. Haven't played in ages. It is a blast. I think it's pretty safe to say Valheim's the current addiction for me. Oh, I got it though. Okay. Thought I missed that for a second. That's not good. We don't like that guy. How am I supposed to strangle graylings if there's no It's a good question, Bob. We seem to be at an impasse. I just need like a few more deer. I just want some basic armor, which I know we're very close to just going to get bronze armor and or like hitting trolls for armor, but oh no. Oh no. It's always the 1 stars. We just need to run. Well, sort of the 10 years later, build 41 server. Oh my god. Log trolls can mine resources. Yes, they can, Ricky. Good point. I don't fuck with log trolls. I really don't. I always, like, misinterpret or, like, underestimate their range, and then I get shit stomped by them. I really don't feel comfortable. Like, fighting trolls is fine. I won't feel comfortable, like, brute forcing a troll until I have iron armor with like a hardcore setting like this. You're going to make more Bannerlord vids when the DLC comes out. Potentially. They had reached out to me a couple months ago, but I think the DLC's delayed now, right? So we've kind of stalled on conversations with that. So potentially, I guess. I'll probably cover it in some capacity, whether it's sponsored or not. But yeah, so there will be more. I will say, like, for what it's worth, I did have a big Bannerlord video I'd been working on for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, that I scrapped back in March because it just wasn't what I wanted it to be. Like, it wasn't turning out how I wanted it. Where it was like from a slave to, like Emperor. And I had a whole, like, narrative built out, and it just wasn't quite working because I was trying to write story elements into it without any, like, way to show it happening. So it was really just more of, like, you're just gonna have to believe me. And then, obviously, you can't dictate who goes to war with who in the game as a sandbox. So it was kind of hard to stay true to the narrative as I was writing it out because there's so much out of your control. And trying to, like, explain why things were happening when in Bannerlord, like, a lot of times they'll just go to war with each other. So it's kind of hard to write. But yeah, I did, like, one where I started as, like, a slave in the fighting pits and broke free from bondage and, like, fled and built up a party. The start would have been good. I just couldn't figure out a way to get to the middle portion, so I just scrapped it. Yeah. I already have... We have a tunic, so let's go trousers. I need one more for a helmet. Ah, shit. These all unclaimed beds. Throw a bunch of meat on. Are they at... Yeah, they're kind of getting ready for it, huh? Well, whoever's base this is, I'm just going to keep adding supplies. Because I don't really, I think this will kind of be our starter base, now that I'm looking at it. Let's make, like, this chest just food. I think that'll work. And this will kind of, I think that'll be like the communal base to get players started as quick as possible. Do they have the chopping block in here? I don't think they do, right? No, there's no, unless they put it like underground or something. They? No. What's he doing? Oh, this, thank you. What a Chad. There we go. Our communal base is coming together very slowly. I don't need all of these. There. We are going to need more wood. I'll leave the leather scraps for anyone who wants them. We're going to take our 3. Well, I guess they already... We'll take our another 3 because we can just run it back. Okay. I think that's good. Is that how you say it? Oh, I missed an H. They're ready for it. Oh, I have 25 arrows. That should be enough. With everyone, I think that's more than enough. We'll see how this goes. For the Valheim OGs, do bosses scale with player count? Because if so, we might be in trouble. Been watching you Zero to Hero Project Zomboid run. Do you have any suggestions for other creators in the Project Zomboid field? In terms of like suggestions for like challenges or just like general tips, I guess. I don't know. I can give advice on like specific tips. I think would probably be like an easier way. Thought that was gonna kill him, did not. Don't they have a... Oh, are there 2 right next to... That's hilarious. There's 2 right next to each other. Ah! Yeah, it'll be too dark. It'll be too dark. It'll be too dark if we try to do this now, so we should wait until morning. At first morrow, we will... At first light, we'll do battle. Everyone go camp out at Radio Silence's base for now, because he has all the goddamn beehives. I've been looking for one beehive. Look at you with your chests. All your parkour. Alright, actually, this is great because this does give me some time to go get some wood so I can make, This gives me time to make more arrows. So I'm okay with this. We grind. They scale with players, I think. 20% HP increase and a 4% damage increase for players. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. That is a 48% damage increase. And a 20% HP increase per player. That's a 280% damage increase. Currently. Sorry, that is a current gain. If anyone else joins, we're so fucked. I was wondering if you knew about any other creators that did content lickers. Yeah, I know a bunch of them. There's a bunch of Discords that exist with a wide variety of content creators in them. I would consider myself pretty good friends with like several other content creators. A few Zomboid specific ones, a few more variety focused ones. Yeah. I would say most actually I don't think there's even a single one that like people have problems with. The Zomboid community, like in particular, the content creators there are they're all great people. Like I've never heard of any like drama between anyone or like any fuss or issues between anyone. They're all just great dudes and dudettes. But yeah, I do a lot of I think like the most of my collab stuff comes with like Rickstatrix and Beaver right now. Mavin's in there a lot, but Mavin's been very busy with life stuff. So it's really more so been them. But the Goon Squad will be reunited soon. I want to get into Project Zomboid due to the steep learning curve and the fact that I don't have a very good PC. It's hard for me. I would say Zomboid, you really don't need a good computer, right? You can kind of just plug and play, right? Like their little shack they built. Can I get in here while still being next to it? No, it's just a roof, right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's what they're doing in here. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Look at that. Will you build something early game or later on? Good question. I don't know. Probably more late game. I think I'll probably just not like leech early, but like I'll just keep contributing to the starter base, like the communal base, and then maybe this weekend, like maybe tomorrow or Sunday, I'll kind of head off on my own little journey with players. But I'd like to kind of just stay near players. Maybe I'll just keep nomading. I suck at base building, so it's always nice to have like someone who knows what they're doing base-wise, like this, where the layout is like they already know what they're building and how they're gonna build it. It's very nice to have that. Oh, I forgot we did increase stack sizes, didn't we? We doubled stack sizes. Because I think that was my biggest gripe with Valheim before, was the stack sizes. So I doubled them with Valheim Plus. And I think we just vibe for a little bit, guys. We just vibe. It crashes with mods which are compulsory. Wait, for what? What crashes? The only way I'm able to watch this stream my Wi-Fi is to set the resolution to 144p. Oof. That's rough. Even if you go like, if you scroll back like 5 minutes and like delay it. Zomboid crashes with mods? I don't think so. Most of my playthroughs the past like half decade have been like 80 to 150 mods. I regularly ran servers for 3 years that were like, what, at peak, like over 250 mods? On average, about 150? Alright, we just keep vibing and waiting for daylight. We've got to be close, right? I probably could go do other things right now, but it's fine. We'll survive. Yeah, I think what will most likely happen is I'll sit with the communal players. And then, maybe after the Bronze Age. Like, once we have sufficient gear from the Bronze Age and start going to the swamps, I'll probably break off to a little bit by myself. Maybe grab a duo and run with a partner through the swamps just for the extra help. And then, I don't know. We'll figure something out from there. I think my job for base building will be more or less bringing resources to the base. Look at this. I like this. The vibe of just like, it's like a little sleepover before the war, you know? He says he has a huge coughing fit. Oh my god. All we need for better comfort. Trust me, Eikthyr isn't hard to see in the dark. No, but on streams it's all condensed. So like darkness, even with Zomboid when we set it to bright, it's still very dark and hard to see. So like on the video it'll be fine, but just in the moment, even if it's only gonna take a few minutes, I'd prefer it just to be bright so it doesn't look like shit on like Twitch. I do not believe the boss is scale, but that's from someone who hasn't played. Why don't we hear? We have time. Do Valheim bosses scale with players? Yeah. Yeah, Oppenheimer was right. 20% HP increase and a 4% damage increase per player from Reddit. So I hope everyone's ready. Because this is gonna be a lot. All right. Do you need a builder? Haven't played in a while, but I might be able to help. I am always here for builder. Gotta make it look good for content. Exactly. We need it for the content. All right, everyone eat your food. Everyone get rested. Everyone learn how to fucking jump. Jesus. Bronze Age only Valheim run when? I'll raise you one, Bluebird. Fist only. We were talking about it in Discord before the stream. How does a fist only for damage? Like, I can still use axes and stuff to get wood and shit, and, like, supplies. I can still mine resources, but how does a fist only combat run sound? I think that'll be what we do after hardcore. I'll probably do a normal playthrough for it instead of hardcore. Because I'm imagining bone mass. And that just sounds awful. But, yeah. Alright, are we ready? Emma's just vibing by herself over here. Probably playing Zomboid. Grinding skills in her spare time. You place a bunch of markers in advance. I should probably make sure. I'm so dumb. Oh, no. Hold on. Don't start anything yet. For those of you who don't know, I use a silent audio cue for markers. It's okay, because it was only 12 markers, and it was in the first hour. So this is 1 hour, 17 minutes of recording. My marker was muted. So I'll just need to go back and, like, parse through the first hour of footage here. That sucks. Okay. That was these ones. And we'll go... We need to highlight them yellow. Okay. Are we ready? Is this everyone? Are we all here? Kuma isn't here. There it is. That would have been amazing if they all just instantly died. Like 3 players, instant death. Alright, this will be easy. Yeah, there's too many players for it to even target. It's like resyncing every time someone shoots it. They're just mobbing it? They're just straight up mobbing it? Oh, we got this. Am I even doing damage to it? There we go. Oh, we got it. Go team. Did that do it right? No. All right, round 2. We need more. Okay. Oh, just screaming again. Round 2. Oh, we can just tank that. Are we okay? The Strangler's the only one who's like near death. I think we'll be okay. As long as he just keeps his distance, we'll be okay. It's actually not even gonna touch me. I say as he runs directly into it. What are you doing? No, Strangler. Alright. We're 2 for 2. Look at us, like, all baited, like, waiting around trying to grab everything. We're going round 3 already. A loose. Oh, they put a always using fire arrows. I was like, did someone put a bonfire like underneath it already? Oh, it's bugging out. Bone Mess is gonna be hilarious. The Elder should be funny too, because I don't know how we're all gonna hide behind the pillars. We're just gonna, like, people are gonna have to die because there's just gonna be too many people fighting it. Round 3, success. Look at us. Do we have more deer heads? They're just gonna keep going. Oh my god. My bow's gonna break. I'm not even gonna be able to... That's hilarious. I think most people are like out of arrows too. They're all just fighting with clubs now. My bow's... I got like one more shot here. Yeah, okay. Let's join the fight. I'm here, brothers. I always wanted to Zerg rush bosses in Valheim. This is hilarious. Go fight with our wooden clubs. There we go. That's what we needed. All right, go team. All right. Okay. We'll drop our stuff. I'll let the players keep all of the trophies for decor. I have no real need for them, so I'm fine with using them on the sacrifice hooks. I'm totally fine with that. What up, Craig? What if I play ultra wide resolution? Do you need that kind of clips? I mean, that'll be fine, because what we'll do is, like, if anything isn't perfect, we'll just crop it and put it in, like, the corner. Like, it'll be, like, in the top right corner of the screen, while, like, I do, you know, whatever I'm doing. So, like, if you're recording in that, we'll crop it to the top right corner and say you're building a baseball, I'm sailing. It'll just appear in the top right corner while I'm still sailing on screen. Yours will be overlaid. So it doesn't really matter. For other shots, if they are perfect, like 16:9, we'll just slap them on the front. But it'll kind of depend on what it is. Power is activated. Okay. We'll repair our bow. Yeah, I don't know whose base this is. I've just been, I should probably claim a bed, though. I've just been kind of dumping stuff in this person's base. So whoever you are. Mary Chrysler. We need... What, antler pickaxe? We need wood. I don't have any wood, do I? Use it all on arrows. Oh, damn you. Is that Ash and Emma building down there? What up, Giraffe? Elder only really targets one at a time, so if he chooses to and follows you, doesn't he? Or was he revamped? He has, like... That almost killed me. He has AoE abilities, though, so even if he targets you and shoots at you, he can still hit everyone. You guys are fighting for your lives. I'm just here making a round building. You could have joined. I am making pickaxes right now, though, if anyone needs the other two. I'm only going to need the one. Okay. Yeah, one's too hard still. At least we're getting feathers out of it. Did he already kill a troll? What a flex. What an absolute flex. Just show up with a troll hood. How long does it take to be whitelisted? I think we'll do in like an hour or so. We learned that if I try to update the whitelist during the stream, or like while the server's active, it shuts down the server and restarts it. So I'm trying not to do it like every in-game day, because otherwise it'll just be players constantly getting kicked out and having to rejoin. And I'm planning on streaming for a while, so we'll probably do like maybe another hour. I'll update whitelist. Do we have like a tool section? No. I don't think this is actually meant to be a communal base, but I'm kind of just treating it as such. Hopefully that's okay. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna craft a bunch of fire arrows for when I inevitably run into a troll. I have a need to build. That's fair. I was kiting the night before the troll. Oh, no shit. Okay. We're doing Order 66, so I'm gonna be having fun getting slaughtered by around 80 clones of Jedi. Well, hold on. What's Star Wars RP server? Oh, on Gmod. Okay. I was like, what are you playing on that you guys are reenacting it? Because I want that. That's awesome. I need food. I shouldn't have, Okay. Let's go check out Emma and Ash's bases. Oh, he wants to build a river bridge over here. We could do that. I'll go help with that. No worries. Yeah, that's because your server has to reinitialize with new configs. Just want to make sure. Yeah. So it'll be, yeah, I'll say like in an hour, I'll say. Because it's about 5 p.m. for me. I'll take a short, like a short, like 2 or 3 minute break in an hour. And then we'll update the whitelist during that time then. Oh, thought we were gonna get lucky with a boar stone. Heard any ping? I wish pings stayed for longer. Might fight more trolls. Are you just like, I guess, where are you that you're getting trolls? Is it only showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It's only showing 9 of us, but there's 14 on. Have a good one, Crushy. Much love. Thank you, Mr. Big Mouse. Hi, Kuma. I mean, really what I need to be doing right now is this. That's what I need to be doing. But also, like, I don't really want to. Because I'm very close to just getting... I might just go copper and tank. Let's see these bases. What kind of pose is this? Emma, your character's more jacked than me. Epic chest ahead. Nice. Let's see Ash's base. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not gonna go hunt trolls at night, but I will take advantage of all the birds just hanging out. I'm a good bit north from where the spawn is. Like up here. I remember seeing you. Yeah, you were like along the coast, weren't you? I remember seeing your base and being like, who the fuck is out here? Ew, the knees. You have to make sure you're visible on the map. Probably forgot to toggle. How do you toggle that? Oh, visible to all players. I'm an idiot. Yeah, if you guys could. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But it will when if like once we get going here, if I can scale out, you know, like tomorrow evening and show just like how far people have spread out. Of course I missed. Okay. I do think, like, by far the boar have been the most difficult. Because of how much they move. Yeah, there it is. I found it. What a sick-ass fucking biome. Look at this. It's just mountainous. I know it's not the mountain region, but, like... That's so cool. Very, very cool. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We're back. I know dandelions are important, so I'm gonna start grabbing them now. I forgot what I can make with them. I know we need them for meads. I just don't remember what we needed, like which one. But I know, or maybe not even meads, maybe it was food. But I know we need them for something. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, please don't FC me. Thank you. I love this seed so far. I love this. That's so cool. Just I wish it makes me wish we had enshrouded gliders and we could just like fly down here. This wouldn't be a bad place if we could level up the ground to build a base up here. The starter area has a lot of nice rivers running through. It looks dope. Yeah, I really like this this whole biome right here. Was someone starting to build a base out here? Dandelions are needed for some meads. Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. I was I knew they were needed for something. I couldn't remember if it was meads or like foods, but I knew it was needed for something. I really haven't played Valheim since the video, like a week before the video dropped. So it's been about 3 weeks since I've really played Valheim. Xantes is all the way out there. Willing to bet all the beehives are gone. Yeah, door's already open. Look how smooth all of this runs when we're not around other players. I hear a deer. Nothing. How did you see me? Poison it. What is this? Another one. Yeah. Yeah, even if we can just get some upgrades to the gear before we go to the Black Forest. I'd like to group up and go with a few other players. I love bows in this game. I love how dark it is. Yeah, see, it's not even that dark, like, and, well, playing it, it's really just the compression. Which is why, it's like, the primary reason I didn't want to fight the first boss in the dark like that, because it's just so hard to see anything for you guys. Like, for me, it's perfectly fine. I can see everything crystal clear. But if you're watching on stream, it's gonna be dark as shit. One-star log troll. All the way up there. Oh, where are you? At least there is like a slight delay after they notice you before they run. Someone is hitting like stagger shots on something over here. Oh, it juked away. Dope. I mean, how much? What are we at? 11 now? Really just a full day of hunting? Or a full night of hunting? Oh, shit. I'm also outside in the sunny sunshine, so I'll take some responsibility. Fair. 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 Thought you were gonna say back shots. No, 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 no. On our Christian Valheim server? I would never. Here's someone else fucking something up down there. We are getting a lot of deer over here, though. Very happy about that. It's not gonna hit. Will that? No. Alright, we're not gonna have to worry about food. Which is nice. I wish we could go get some more trolls, but I don't wanna... I guess my skill's probably pretty... Oh, hold on. We need you. We need you. That's what's up. That is what's up. Oh, they are building a bridge, it looks like. Or at least, like, laying the foundation for it. What? It phased... It phased through the ground. Alright. Bye, dear. Another one up here. Ooh, another 1-star. Another 1-star. Isn't Valheim based on a whole different religion? It's like Norse mythology, right? Alright, we're getting up there in armor. We need bone fragments to upgrade. I completely forgot about that. Alright. What are we rocking for 7 flint? That's what, 60 arrows? Not great, but better than nothing. Where did I put the, There we go. Yeah, 27 still. I'm gonna just do this. We're just gonna be constantly cooking all this meat. Give me an excuse to get some running into. Fucking Legolas over here. Dude. Yeah, pretty good with a bow, you know. Been grinding for some time. I do love archery in this game. Was there a new update, or is this just a new series? No, we had talked about this a couple months ago when I'd streamed like my first playthrough. And I said if the reception to the hardcore video did well, I would consider launching a server for everyone if they were interested. And the feedback was positive on both the server and the video. So I went, okay, I will make the server. And here we are. Damn, thought this was a Christian game. Tragic. Am I out of... Okay, good. Our cooking's pretty high. Oh, no, it's level 5, but like... higher than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Sorry, tried to mute myself before the cough. Could not make it in time. What is going on here? We'll give him a hand. Oh, they really are just fist fighting. Okay. Take some balls. I respect it. I'm doing my part. Oh no, they killed the Strangler. That sucks because he just lost everything. Don't come for me. Still get him right here. There we go. We got 5 troll hiding. Strangled they shall be. Six armor. I'm fine with it. We'll do a tunic and then we can give our other armor. Here. I'm not gonna, if anyone wants the coins or the, these carrot seeds, right? If anyone wants to, here, I'll just put all that, like I'm not gonna use any of that right now. More food. I'm trying to keep up with supplies for everyone who wants it. Okay. I was planning to head to, it's already gonna be dark, right? The sun's gonna be setting soon. I was planning to head out and, go to the Black Forest. But never mind. I was here in the beginning, we had to leave to pack the truck and hit the road. Hell yeah. I'm out for tonight. Let's get some metalwork grind to do. Have a good one, Emma. So I can join the server from the Philippines. Yes, I'm not sure how the ping will be, but yes, it is open to anyone. Server's based, I think it's in DC is where the server's based right now. Oh, don't spook him. I'll say he's got to be stuck because I hit him with the first shot and he didn't die. Or not the first, like the second shot, sorry. He didn't go down. Was at least a 1-star. You know what I need to do, though, is make a shield. I've been neglecting that before I go into a hostile territory. What's your local time? I am Central Standard. So it's 5:16 p.m. for me right now. A full troll armor set boosts your sneak. Yes. It does. I'm gonna head back. I know there's a ton of wood back here. Same. Head back and craft some new stuff, and then I'm gonna see if anyone wants to join me. I think these guys might be... Well, I guess they're right on the border of it, right? I might head over there and see if any of them want to take a stroll with me. Resin and leather scraps, okay. Oh no. I think Azoth has it, so I'll just wait. Personally, don't think it's enough for the swamp, though, unless you're a god gamer. A full troll armor? I think it's enough to get you started in the swamp. Thank you, sir. Take these. Make a wood shield. And I think we just need a... I am going to upgrade it right away. And I think we need... forgot the name of it. Bone fragments for the rest of the stuff, so... Shout out, Matt. A maniac. Get wrecked by a 1-star archer might be better once I upgrade my buckler, but I might as well just make a set of bronze armor. 2. Not anything hardcore, too. Like, a 1-star archer will just insta-kill you if you don't have, like, bronze armor. Unless you parry. Like, even if you parry it, you're gonna get staggered. Oh, he's got a dagger. I really haven't messed with daggers too much. And I'll be interested to see like what people end up going for combat. Some lure a troll near a birch tree, get early fine wood to craft next to your bow. Oh, smart. See if I can pull a group. Okay. The Strangler shall return at a later time. Stay choked, my friends. Goodbye, Strangler. This base is gonna be so cool when it's done. Oh, they're already... Okay. I respect it. They've been putting in work. Let them cook. Maybe they beat me to that with the troll luring then. You know what? I guess I'm still using a stone axe. I'm not even using a flint. Some skeletons over here. Fight our way through this. Should be a chest like right down here, right? Ho ho! And nothing else. And copper. Well, I guess copper isn't really... Okay, bad idea. We need to find a burial chamber so we can get Surtling cores first, then we'll worry about copper. You defeated the troll? We did, but it wasn't really my doing. I think I did the most damage to it, but poor Strangler baited it back to like the spawn. There was like 5 of us fighting it, and he unfortunately Strangler was the first to go. Well, not the first to die, but like he died first to die in that fight. I think Frode said he had already died. Alright, not a good idea to be out here. Yeah, let's head back. Where's the spawner right here? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Not hang out right next to the spawner. Keep looping back here. Okay. Hi. You seem a bit preoccupied. When is the refresh on the whitelist? In about 30 minutes. I'd say like next time the server saves, we'll do it. I'm gonna hop up at their base for a bit and get my rested back up. Spend the night at a lowly shack. Well, not a shack. This is like the largest space on the server right now, but you know what I mean. Oh, he's got the dagger. That dagger does look nice. There we go. You know, long bronze spear is really good too. Yeah? It's oh my god, it's RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You brought a troll to me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I don't know how long I was muted there, but had a coughing fit. Sorry. I like the safety walls around the campfire. Yeah, I like those too. It's a nice touch. Well, Valheim's been treating you well. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. So far, so good. I did see, speaking of Dragon Wilds, I did see they're having quarterly updates now. And the next update will be adding the magic skill. Like the ability to level it. So I may have to come back and check it out again. But we'll see. We're just vibing here. No way, that's huge. Yeah, no. Again, it's probably like 2 updates away from being a fantastic time. But right now, there's just not... Like, I'm someone who needs something to grind in games. And the fact that a third of the skills in the game weren't grinded, like, didn't have leveling, kind of took me out of it. Is this game still worth playing? 100%. Undoubtedly. Are we good to head out? They're still out here fighting. Alright, because by morning, we'll be good to go. Yeah, what'd you say, Ricky? The game has so much replayability, and it's still getting constant updates. Yes. As someone who just put like 80 hours into a playthrough and I'm halfway done with the game, I would say very much like play it again. Bump the resource rates up if you're playing solo, or grab some friends and just have a blast. Oil up. Thanks, R. Kelly. I'm not dealing with a shaman. Not about to deal with the shaman. I will take you, though. This has to be a boar stone, right? Oh, you're a 1-star shaman, too. He's just gonna heal through everything I do to him. Care about beak berries at all? Ruins over here. It's fine, we need to grind Great Archives anyway. We get to work with. Oh, and more copper. Yeah, mining isn't going to be a problem. We really just need to find some burial chambers. We can get started on that. How was it for single player? Up until today, my only experience with Valheim was single player, and I regard it as one of my favorite games of all time. Valheim is a ton of fun, even on replay. There's a lot of mods for it, too, to change up the play if you get bored. Agreed. Well said. Nope. Let's go there. We'll take some blueberries. A mountain. Fuck that place. We don't fuck with the mountains. Not about that. Okay, you guys are pretty far away, which makes me think there's a burial chamber over here. Oh, I didn't want to get shot by that. This is gonna kill me. Yep. Hold on. An archer. I can take this guy on. Or not. Oh no. Oh no. We're back to nothing. We had so much gear on us. I want that clip to get circulated anytime anyone goes on my hardcore video and just goes, bro, just parry. Because I don't think anyone understands how strong enemies are on hard combat. Oh, that sucks. Okay, luckily we still have some food. Oh no. Do we have no more left? Oh no, we do. We have 4. We need more than 4. Not good. Not good. What did I drop in here? Oh, did someone take it already? Yeah, okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Panda, thank you for the 22 months, sir. Did I make... Am I an idiot? Did I just make 2 trousers? Fuck. Alright, well, someone get free trousers. I want to go knife this time. And we'll rock a knife for a little bit. Oh, and I lost my pickaxe, so we got to do more Eikthyr. Or Eikthyr. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We do have stones, right? Yeah. I need a pickaxe anyway. All right, sweet. Yeah, let me get some. Let me get something going here. Give me a second. Not good. Some more Nat Geo action, some more outdoor boys. What a legend. We reached the end of the playlist. We did. Start over. Okay, what was the benefit? These are like backstabs get boost, right? Yeah, backstab is 6 times damage. Okay. And we have 12 for the boss. I'd like a bow again, if possible. Which means we're kind of right back to square one with hunting boar and deer. And now we ask for handouts. We have a lot of grinding to make up for. Our base rate's on. No, we turned them off because I figure we can have admins spawn them in at a later time. And I would hate for someone to work on like a crazy cool base like that and then it just get offline hit because a player triggered a raid nearby. Gotta go have a nice stream. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Damn it, I didn't want it to see me. But I could still get it. Back to knife. Embracing our more primitive ways. Oh, another deer. Our sneaking is going to be impeccable, at least. We're going to have a very high level sneaking. He's coming for me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, he's looking at me though. Let's go. That'll help. All right, hold on. Oh, is he coming over to check that out? Please don't. Oh, god damn it. Alright, he will just kill me, I think. I do no damage. I do no damage. And here's a burial chamber. Amazing. Incredible. But I can just run up on this one. Same with that right there. I'm not minding the dagger play. I'm really not. Maybe we do go for like a stealth build. Maybe that's the play. You hit like a paper airplane, you puny. Yeah, he was not impressed. The Grayling kind of ruined it because I was gonna have both of them, but whatever. It's got a lunge attack with the middle mouse. Oh, that's sick. I'm kind of liking being a little stealthy boy. He says as he misses a Grayling 3 times in a row. Where are you? I know you're over here. As for trolls, I still don't trust myself with a knife. Oh, I spooked that one, didn't I? I still don't trust myself with a knife, so I'll probably look to go back to a bow for trolls. Gonna need more boar, though. Brick wall. Me too. I'm not gonna try to swim across that. Thought about it. I hear a yipping. Oh no, I don't even have it out. No. Can I recover from this? Probably not, right? Unless I get stuck. Yeah. God, if I'm auto walking, I didn't mean to do that, but if I'm auto walking, it doesn't let me go crouch, or it kicks me out of stealth. Fuck, dude, am I just getting too close? Missed it. Love that. Okay. Let's go back and see what I can build out. Damn, I thought I could one-shot that. Let's go, oh, who built a raft already? Oh, Red? Well, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, sir. You should hop on the server and play. Everyone say thank you to Red. Everyone who got a membership, say thank you. What a hero. Is he just blocking the door? That I have shield. All right. Hit me. Where's the lovely troll armor? A 1-star skeleton and his archer companion found me. I avenge you with, I avenge you with my naked ass. Amazing. We still really can't do anything. Wood and resin. We can make a shield. Is there any resin left? There we go. Alright, good enough. We got wood shield. Ripped it off your body? Yeah, forcefully. Didn't even consent. Who the hell gave me a fine wood bow? Was that... When did Azoth, when did you get me a bow? Well, thank you, but when did you get me a fine wood bow? And how did I miss you giving it to me? Oh, I forgot I lost all those feathers too. This will be interesting. In that chamber there are 2-star skeletons. Great. I don't need all this. Alright, that looks good to me. Damn. Is he just like holding the line? Yeah. He always, sorry, if you're working on your blocking skill, I'll leave you be. That really is what he's doing, isn't it? Love that. Alright, let me see if I can, like, force save the server real quick. I don't think there's a way for me to force save it. What's the interval for it? Hold on. 1800 seconds, which would be 30 minutes. So in the next save, we'll restart the server and do the whitelist update. Actually, I'll wait until the server restart and then we'll go fight the boss again. How many new... Okay, yeah, because we have a pretty big list of people. Let me ping... Hold on. Sorry. Okay. What a punch. Oh, they're out hunting in the Black Forest at night. Lunatics. Absolute lunatics. When the server restart happens, you'll have even more people to have boosting. Yeah, that's the plan. Is I'll just wait for that to happen. Like I'll wait for the restart and then we'll pull. We'll bring all the new players, all the new additions, and go hit the boss. Because we have enough heads to hit it like, not 7, but like several times. Until then, I guess I'll just work on my running. 20 minutes. We have 10 minutes. Go hunt some more, I guess. See if I can get a lucky a deer. I guess we just need like leather scrap in general. So any hide will be good. Yeah, we'll just hunt for a bit. Oh, damn, that saw me right away. Oh, wait, I have a bow now. I'm an idiot. Why am I not just doing this? Do we need to level up clubs a bit here? Really, just all my skills need to be re-leveled now. No, we're not gonna find anything. Brick wall is actually pretty thick, my man. What a guy. 4-drop leather scraps. I don't think anything else does. Yeah. Well, the issue with taming, though, I don't like. I suck with that kind of shit, so I'm hoping someone else, like a base dweller, will farm those out. Overshot that. Overshot that. There we go. Do you plan on playing Going Medieval again, or was it something you didn't give you a good return for your time, or just not like it? I'm open to like checking it out again. I just remember like when I was trying to play it, it was just so choppy. Like combat, every time you killed something in the game, it froze your game for like 2 or 3 seconds at a time. It was very annoying to deal with. Just a lot of stuff like that. The building is also like very complex in terms of like the levels and stuff, and like you need to have like how you structure your kingdom. And I'm just like, that kind of turns me off a bit, which sucks because that's like the big appeal. So I don't know, maybe, but I wasn't huge on it. Where are we at? 24 minutes. Yeah, it's not that it was a bad game or anything. I just didn't really click with it that well. Diplomacy is not an option. I click with a lot more. Just because the focus is still more like an RTS, whereas Going Medieval just kind of felt like a rip from RimWorld. I forgot they have, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2 OG levels of fucking mind physics there, where they can just sense shit coming. Where's the other one down here? I heard it. I don't want to push too far up here, but we'll see what's available. Alright, we're coming up on server restart. Let me make my way back to base real quick. It's gonna take me a few minutes to run back there anyway, so Oh, hold on. It's at least a 1-star. At least a 1-star. Oh, it's gone. Okay. 27. We're gonna have 3 minutes to get back. Nothing else, it looks like, right? At least right now. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Anything? No. Alright. We got, what, 2 minutes. Will you try to encourage some classes for people to take, like dedicated swordsmen or archers? I'll leave it generally pretty open. I think that kind of stuff will just almost sort itself out. I think as we do some more bossing, you're gonna run into players who just will naturally take on that tank role. And you're gonna, like, I'm picturing Bone Mass, and I'm picturing, like, 3 or 4 people up there melee, and then another, like, 2 or 3 behind sitting up top of, like, with bows. I think that'll just kind of naturally happen based on players' preferred playstyle. So I don't see a reason to push people into it, but I'm sure it will, like, naturally happen. Oh, damn. They kitted this place out. Would love to play, but Night Rain is out. Oh, is it? It's not looking too hot right now with reviews. What's going on with it? Are people review bombing it? It's mixed on Steam. 61% on Google. Have to try it out. Have to try to find out. Yeah. Let us know how it goes. 18 deer heads. Yes, we're ready to run. We're ready to run bosses. Honestly, I'm not gonna leave. We'll leave those uncooked for now. I will cook all those. Okay, it did save, right? The server saved. It must have. Shout. Server restarting shortly. Let's go ahead and update the whitelist. Hold on, we'll give him a second here. And Marv. Ricky, are you good? Yes, Ricky, yours is good. Yes. Okay. Whitelist approval. We'll start there. Steam. Add you. Be pinging in Discord shortly here for it. You still no. Ricky's good. Tendencies. Raccoon. Blue, I just saw you enter it. You're added. Save, and the server should be restarting any second now. Perfect. Okay. Give me a second so I can ping everyone, and then we'll, or not everyone, but, like, ping everyone that was added. Okay, while we wait for server to restart, I'm gonna...
Sure, we'd be happy to take your money. Yep, just go to our Kickstarter page. Okay, nice, idiot. Fuck you. Bye-bye.
Heimheim.
Aha, aha. Hello. Server just came back up. All right, let's boogie. Okay. We're gonna mount a comeback here, guys. We're gonna mount a comeback. We'll wait for a few people to hop in, and then we'll go farm the boss for a bit. Our resources 1x, yes. First live stream, and you came at the perfect time, right when I had stepped away. What a name. What a name. Fire's out. Odin's wet coon. You guys are volatile. Can we... there we go. I caught another Valheim stream. Huzzah! Or am I catching the end? I'll probably go for a few more hours here. The goal was to get through the Black Forest tonight, get through the Bronze Age. Basically, get ready to do the swamps, and then tomorrow, actually go out and fight in the swamps and stuff. I'd like to Zerg rush Bone Mass too. Oh, I don't need a bow. Or I don't need a crude bow, at least. How much more do I have? 3 still? Is there any more? No. Okay, Azov. Oh, he didn't like how that looked. 360. Is he's just straight up booking it away? Didn't stand a chance. We'll pull everyone. Oh no! My meat! It's burned! How many people can join the server? 10 by default. We're using Valheim Plus to get it up to 20. But be warned, 20 gets a little bit messy. I don't need this much food. That's fine. Okay. Excited for Kenshi 2. Yes. There hasn't been like an official date or anything for it though, right? It's just it's kind of like saying they've been working. I know he did the they did like the dev talk on their YouTube channel. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet. I've seen clips though. I'm hyped for it. It's very rare that I have like a studio, especially an indie studio, where I'm just like full confidence for. Watch the hardcore video on YouTube was so double. Thank you, Scoot to Poot. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was, we had talked, I've been streaming this before I did that hardcore run, and the plan was if the hardcore video is received well, and there is a want for it, we will do a Valheim server. And it kind of went like that, yeah. People were, the reception of the video was really good, like, it exceeded expectations 3 times over. And people were calling for a server on streams and stuff, so server time. That being said, I wouldn't expect this to be like I did with the Zomboid servers. It'll probably be for like a month or so, and then we'll transition it to another game. Oh, they're not. Well, we'll go wait for the new players. I'm about to hop on if anyone has carrot seeds. I do have, we do have some carrot seeds, but we don't have a cultivator yet. But we do have some carrot seeds. I think we have 3, which is, I mean, it's enough to get started with, for sure. This is a dope base, isn't this? Whose base is this? It was someone who was who missed out on Eikthyr the first time. Was Azoth? Was this you? Yeah, it is. Okay, I like this. This is cool. If anything, I can just like dump off on you. I like this base. Ends up making his masterpiece. Yeah, honestly, it's his time to shine. Kumar, are you guys already like in the Black Forest? Are you guys already doing stuff over there? You know what I should be doing, actually? I don't know why I'm not, is looking for flint. While we wait for like the other players to get started here. Circa builds took getting used to. They look really nice. I don't know if it's just because I've never seen one before in Valheim, but I like them. Yeah, I looted one crypt and dropped one spawner and a troll. Oh, nice. Okay. Get some catching up to do then. At least, I mean, we have six runs at Eikthyr. So we should be okay. Everyone should be able to get pickaxes. Cancer died fighting a brute. RIP. Big sad. Okay. It's still just like teleporting around. Yeah, guys, I think I might be a dagger guy now. I think this might be who I am. Continue to load in now. Yes, yes, yes. Take your time. Here's some more hides for anyone who would like to make some armor. I guess would a knife or a spear be better? Probably a spear, right? We need flint. Spear is crazy fast. Yeah, maybe I'll try a spear. I know I didn't like it on my first playthrough, but I also might have just not been using it correctly. The dagger really is, like, the knife is I like it. Giving it a second thought, or at least maybe keeping a dagger around for hold on to these for now. At least keeping a dagger around for like that first shot. Spear is sort of boring though. It's just poke, poke, poke. Yeah, but I feel like I've spent so much of my time in Valheim just using either a bow or like a mace and a shield. So something to change it up would be nice. I love brick walls setup. Spear's rough against skeletons. Yeah, I'll use a club for skeletons, but just as like a regular weapon, I think a spear would be nice. Look at them all just mobbing this thing. A bronze adager. I don't know what that is. Oh, a stag breaker. I forgot about that. How can people join the server? Exclamation point join or in the description. Personally, when axe, I build a lot. I've heard of is it the two-handed axe? It's a two-handed polearm. It's actually really sick. All right, maybe we'll do that. Then I don't like. I think multiplayer. I'm just gonna enjoy like exploring different weapons instead of like, because I feel like with the hardcore, I was basically only running with like, here's a bow or here's this. Is Richard good? Can someone check on Richard? All right, are we ready? We can run the boss 6 times so everyone can get pickaxe. I really like this base. Richard is maxing his run. Yeah, he's doing something. He's on that grind, as the youth would say. Oh, it's literally right next to me. Okay. Damn, I wish I would have seen that, or would have been paying attention. Oh, whatever. We can hunt some more another time. Brick wall fighting for his life. Oh, fighting a boar. He's running back for it. Alright, we're running this direction. Hope you can reach Mistland, the land of roaches and magic. I'm sure we will as like a community pretty quickly. I helped. Good news is I'm now on the server. In the server, bad news is I appear to be having a connection issue and have to relaunch the game since you are all still on my screen. Oh no. We can wait a few seconds. Oh, they're going down there. I was Richard if you saw me. Yes, we did. We did. we were very concerned with what was happening to Richard. Wish I could get in on this, even if the option is there. Dune will be taking all my spare time in 6 days. Oh, is the Dune survival game launching? Is that what it is? Dune Awakening. Yeah. All right. That looks dope. We'll check that out. All right. We have enough heads that we can run this. Everyone's just launching arrows at him. Okay, he's just gonna stand still. Sweet. AKA Conan Exiles in Space with Spice. Nice. Advanced access unlocks June 5th. Okay. Ricky is relaunching the game. All good. We will be here for a while. Does anyone have trophies? Cancer's just collecting them. Oh no. And there's Brick Wall being the tank. What a hero. Oh, we got it here. Look at these vultures. Just swarming it. No fire arrows? No, we really don't need them for this. I'm just using wood arrows. There's so many of us that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's so many of us just fucking it up that it really just... These first few bosses won't really make much of a difference what we use. It's like, is it gonna spawn? Alright. Yeah, how many? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us fighting it. 4 of which are using bows. Or at least 3 of us. 3 bows, 3 melee. Run it back. Matt's getting jiggy with it. I mean, if nothing else, I'm leveling up my bow skill a lot. Level it up like 3 or 4 times already. Oh, I thought Matt just got sent. Is he just throwing everything? Oh. Okay, I will hold these. I'll drop all the antlers at the communal base. We have like 3 more runs we can do. Are we good to do one more? Okay, we'll do one more. I want to make sure we still have enough deer heads for anyone who wants to make stag breakers. But they can still make them. Oh, it's like, oh, it's stuck. Okay. Get it, Matt. All right, I got 5. That's 8. Yeah, I'd like to just turn them all into pickaxes. That way anyone who joins throughout. 11. Is that all of them? Then we can go search burial chambers. Oh, here we go. I was like, he missed it, he's just walking away. Okay, Azov. I see you. All right. We can go ahead. Oh, I'm not rested anymore. He just ran away underground. Okay, we need a bunch of wood, which we do not have. Okay, we need wood. Let's go get some. start down here. Make everyone pickaxes. That means we can head and search for burial chambers. We are going to need some beehives to make honey. Oh, okay. Just didn't want to pick up for some reason right away. That's what I was trying to avoid, but all right. Okay. I just got fucked with a bug and died. Oh no. I need him to like leave. Get away from me. Would you be open to starting an enshrouded server? Maybe, but even if I did, I would probably limit it to like, I'd probably go vanilla without mods, because what, you can have up to 16 on the on a server for enshrouded, and I would probably do something like massively scale the difficulty for it. Has Valheim always been multiplayer? I believe so. All of my experience with it up until today has been single player though. So I am having a great time with it so far. Got over 100 wood here. Oh shit. I just like through the wall. Somehow clipped through the chamber wall and it spawned me to world height. Oh, lovely. That blows, dude. Oh, should probably pick this up. All right, he's got 100. I had 60, so 160, and we only need 110. But I also don't want to burn through everyone's wood. Do we have like a chest to put these in? I guess the one out here would be fine, but what do you do in this game? It's a survival craft game. So anything you would do in any other survival craft game. Survive and craft. You know the drill. Oh no 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 no! Well, we're at an extra axe. Mark that. Game looks dope. It is. Game looks awesome. It is one of my all-time favorite games. Highly recommend it. Are we doing a 20k instance mega base somewhere? Probably towards the end of the server, I would say. I think I'll let players do what they want and let them kind of taper off, and then I'll have a big callback at the end to be like, we need one mega base. I think that'd be very cool to end with. We still have 11 heads too. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I'm gonna ping the communal base. For people who don't know, alright, I'm hunting deer and boar at the moment to prepare for when we get a cooking pot for better food. Awesome. Okay. Sun is about to set, so I don't want to go into the Black Forest yet, but anyone got spare flint? Yeah, I agree. We do need more flint. All right. I'll start collecting. What do you don't like? Oh, I guess I have a flint knife. I can keep it out while I'm hunting since... Okay. Plan to get us a ton of flint arrows soon. Alright. I need, like, the next tier of wood for a stag breaker, don't I? Shit. I think Odin might be doing the same thing I am. I left some core wood in the communal chest earlier. Okay, I'll be fine, but like, I'll be fine for now. Getting immediately distracted while supposedly hunting for flint. Deadass, actually 0 flint. We'll need to go further. It's the only way. It's over here, booty blaster. It's fine, we need to swim anyway. Starting leveling it up. I am kind of like, I think the next Valheim playthrough I do is going to be a fists only. Like, I'll be able to gather resources and stuff, but I think doing only punching for combat will be hilarious. That blows. Should have been paying attention to that. Was not. Find flint only to be immediately assaulted by a boar. These are all stones, which we don't need. Oh, I thought I dodged that. How are we getting more tin deposits than flint? Put some in the Black Forest? No. No. Guess we just skip flint altogether. Yeah, probably. But we map out a bunch of copper. Yeah, we really need, if we can find like 2 or 3 burial chambers, that's a troll. Are you guys mining the entire node or just the surface bit? We haven't done any copper mining yet. Flint! Yay! Is fire spread on? I don't think so. Oh. We'll just climb back up. A whole 4 flint. Where? Oh, they're way out there. Okay. run back. I was of no help. I got a whole 4 flint. We needed like 20, at least. Damn, I thought I got the bird there. Did not. Doesn't hardcore remove the map? You can set it so it doesn't, because removing the map is fun for no one. The classic rock to the back of the head boost out of the water. I did think that. I was like, holy shit, I just got launched. There it goes. The 1 FPS bird. I enjoy the challenge of it. The deleting items on death is no fun. I disagree, because it actually makes you have to deal with death in the game, as opposed to just like, oh, I'll just go pick up all my stuff again and keep trying. There's actually a consequence to dying. I'm still carrying 2 axes, I just realized. Did anyone come grab another pickaxe by chance? Oh, yeah, a couple did. Okay. So. I'm making a community kitchen. Hell yeah. Heading out in search of BCs. Easy coal is easy coal. Yeah, but there's like, I don't know, I feel like Surtling farms are a lot like a cooler way to do it than just like kind of cheesing the wood piles. I didn't make any arrows. I'm an idiot. I don't know what it is with like the fire spread coal stuff. I just it just like not. I don't vibe with it. I don't know why. It's just something about it where I'm just like, eh. Like I get the appeal of it. I don't know why. Like I wish I liked it, but I just look at it like, I don't know. Death in Valheim certainly isn't so simple. I'd say the travel time and dangerous enemies in later game make you need to re-gear. Yeah, that's the point though. Like you have to be on your shit for combat. There's an actual penalty to dying now. Where like on normal mode there really isn't a penalty. You can just recover. You can just run back and recover your gear. Adding that element of losing everything gives you more of a risk to go out and explore the different areas, and also forces you to take your time to gear up before going in and make sure you're sufficiently geared. Anyone find any beehives yet? Yeah, unfortunately, Rich, a bunch of people have beehives. Like all the beehives in this area are gone. Unfortunately. I think that's a pretty safe thing to say at this point. The no map does the exploring part too. The no map just means like you are going to get lost at some point. Like that isn't fun to me. Just like losing, because you'll lose stuff just like it's not even your fault. Like you can be an expert tracker if you sail somewhere though. The wind's inevitably gonna blow you off course. Especially if you have to sail far to locate places. Makes you need to memorize landmarks and structures, but again, you're gonna get easily turned around as soon as you hop in a boat. The wind will adjust one time, and it's gonna slightly alter where you are, and you're never gonna find that same spot. So it's definitely difficult. Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't know. Especially if we're doing a server with like a bunch of players on it. I don't want to subject like new players or even experienced players to like having to traverse a random seed map without any ability to know where they are. Tried watching no map once. I wasn't about it. There's no compass, or I'd be down with no map. I could even see with a compass or something. That'd be fine. But yeah, having absolutely nothing, it just I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I don't see like how it would be very appealing to like newer players. Or like more casual players. I get the appeal of doing a no map run for like an ultimate challenge, but I just don't see it ever being something I would do on a server. I think it's less challenging than item deleting. I hard disagree. At least when items disappear on death, you know where your base is to go get more items. What happens if you get lost and lose your base with all of your resources and gear in it because you didn't notice, you know, because you didn't notice your sail turned slightly to the left 30 seconds ago. Or what happens if you get tossed, or if you're just sailing and all of a sudden you get hit by a storm? Your boat gets, if you're in a carve and you get hit in a storm in the middle of the ocean while sailing in a straight line, now you're going to the, now you're sailing southeast when you were sailing west. And you don't realize it. How are you gonna find your base? I don't know. I think no map is way more difficult than ever doing something where you just lose your items. Especially because items you can just craft more. If you have a base set up and you know where your base is, you can just make another set of items. You can't do that if you lose where you are. Let alone finding bosses. Until you run out of finite resources. Have you ever run out of copper before? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copper nodes here so far. I don't think you're gonna run out of resources. I really don't. So like the problem though, Andy, is you're using like your very specific experience to dictate that though. When you're like, well, I'm on small islands, so yeah, resources run out. But like, I would wager to guess the majority of players are not playing Valheim by hopping small islands. I would be willing to bet a lot of money that they're most likely playing exactly how we are. Where they have like one main base, maybe they have a few more outposts that they use portals to. But not having a map to be able to tell where your base is. Like from out here, if you just turn the wrong way and you don't realize while you're running away from enemies, you're lost. Whereas if I lose my items, at least I know where I died. I know what killed me, and I know how to get back to that place to continue pressing forward next time. And also, like, let me flip it. If you can run out of resources in finite areas on small islands, what happens if you lose your base? And you have finite resources on small islands, but you're 3 islands over and you don't know how to get back because you don't know if you went west or east. It's because you're not paying attention because you have a map to fall back on. I can make the same excuse for combat though, can't I? With losing items on death. You're not being careful in combat because you know there's a safety net. If you die, you can just run back and grab your gear. There you go. You can tell west from east in the sun. What about in the rain? What happens if you're traveling and it starts raining? Even in combat, you can get unlucky. I would wager that combat is much more skill based than remembering where you are on the map. I'm just picking, like, just pick something easy, like, simple, like, travel. If you're sailing to a location where you're like, I see the swamps across from me, or, like, I'm just going to sail south until I find the next biome, and you set off to do that, and then there's a storm that thrashes your boat around, you're going to lose where you are. Starts raining, settle down and wait it out. What happens if you can't settle down? Like, what happens if you're being chased by mobs? What happens if you're in the Black Forest and it starts raining and now a troll's chasing you? Run in a circle. That still doesn't solve the issue of, like, what happens when you need to sail somewhere. Like, I don't think you're not going to be able to convince me that a no map is easier than losing items on death. I would argue 9 times out of 10 when you die in Valheim, it's because you fucked up. It's very rare that, yeah, of course exceptions exist, but I feel like it's very rare that you die just because the game bugged out or you glitched or you got unlucky. It's much more often like you burned all your stamina, now you don't know where to go. You missed time to roll, you missed time to parry, you parried without realizing how much stamina you had left, and you died because of that. That's more skill-based to me than just like, let me study where the sun is right now, compare it to the shadow on this specific tree, and then keep remembering to come back to where the tree is. Yeah, I would rather, I get way more enjoyment out of, like, the reward from doing that. I don't really see doing something with no map as, like, rewarding. I feel like there's much more luck involved than anything. And that kind of takes away from the fun for me. No map is just not fun, it's a challenge, but not all challenges are fun. Yeah, that reminds me of just like Zomboid Sprinters, where it's just like, yeah, you can do that. I don't know many people who do subject themselves to that because it's just a different way of playing the game that's not very enjoyable to most people. So I mean, I can see the appeal of it as a challenge. It is not fun to me, and I don't think it's fun to the majority of players. Carrot seeds. Copper. I'm finding all this copper. I found one burial chamber. Can you find other players without the map? Not without random chance, right? I guess if they ping, maybe it will still show up. If I like ping like that, maybe it'll show up. So maybe it'll show up on your screen, but I don't know if that still does without a map. It's not good. Where were the... Oh no, was he guarding the ruins? He had to be, right? They just killed him. I know they're guarding the ruins, but was he guarding that skeleton? He had to be. Because these guys must have came from the spawner. Okay. We need to go find a burial chamber. And not a troll. Is that more Black Forest this way? More ruins. Damn, I really wanted to avoid that. That sucks. God, I'm stuck in a tree. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! More carrot seeds. And a troll. God damn it. It's a brute. How much time do I have? 2.5 minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Troll cave. Damn it. At least we're getting a ton of blueberries out of this. Oh. Oh no, we're gonna lose arrested. Oh, here we go. Not a bad play. We're just gonna have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get out. Guess they're all just gonna sit out there now. And I don't have any stone. Okay. 40 hours, first time playing casual. Love that. Take that. Take that instead. I miss my stag breaker. Can I, no. I thought I had something there. I did not. Oh, that was a big hit. Alright, we're just gonna chill. may need a rescue attempt here, boys. May need some backup. Gotta chill for a second. We'll see if anyone comes to my rescue. What are they hitting over there? Oh, a door? Okay. I'm not gonna risk that with 30 health. Come on. Nope. We go. 3 more and we'll get somewhere. How many are back here? Just the one? That's way more than one. Come on. Fuck, I wish I could pull one through. Come on. Oh shit, no! Fall back! Fall back! Now we rest. Stop fucking with the door. Okay. As my cat comes through and smacks the fucking mic. Can we... already went this way, right? Yeah, okay. Side's cleared out. I already do this side, right? This one was a dead end. Yeah. Thought we were gonna get lucky with the next location. Fortunately not. Perfect. Got chill for a second. Oh my god, why are there so many? Why are there so many still? There's gotta be a spawner. We'll hide. We just have to. Did they break through? No. Oh, that did not work. That did not work. Holy shit. I saw through the rescue. Go. Hi, that did. Oh, a legend. What a hero. What a hero. Oh shit, my thing's broken. 3 health. Gonna dip out here for a second. You got this. He might. No, don't die for me. Don't die for me. He just slams food. I didn't even realize my my club broke. No! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes 2 Surtling cores. Hopefully there's more. Hopefully there's another loot room in the back. Ah, that sucks. Well, do we have like leather supplies? Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's do not go out there. It's very bad out there. Okay. I will take your word for it. Truly tragic, I know. Off to such a good start. I lost that fine wood bow. Now I feel really bad. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we got some flint now. Oh, he just gave me his bow. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Do we have any wood anywhere? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna hang out in here for a bit. Well, I'm gonna step out because it's like 90 degrees in this room right now. So I'm gonna step out for like a few minutes and let it cool down and just open the window, put a fan on. There's an extra chest outside with wood. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for the rain to clear outside, and I'm gonna try to like cool down this room a bit, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Still storming out. I need arrows, don't I? So there's a chest with wood in it outside. Resin leather strips. Uh-oh. We might not have any of that. We have resin, we don't have leather. Or we don't have scrap leather. Alright. We'll make some arrows. What do you say? I finished the BC, left with one core and sad memories. Alright, this is gonna be the kitchen. Like this so far. Is Odin just like on... Yeah, he's just across the sea. I guess like here, like what else would be like, what do you guys need from me for base stuff and progression? Like, how can I help without just continuously running and like, breaking shit? Honestly, I would rather if someone else could just do the burial chambers, because that's the second time I've died now, like, just being stupid in burial chambers. I will happily, like, collect wood while other people do the combat for the Black Forest. Sweet entertainment. Core wood and fine wood would be great together. Watch me dive. Death by a tree. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I need a flint axe for that, right? No. We need bronze. Alright, well, we're kind of back to square one then, where we need more Surtling cores. Copper, but you can roll logs into birch trees. Like that. We need more burial chambers. I'm trying to avoid burial chambers right now. Yeah, I tried to avoid... I need a break from burial chambers right now. But you say, the sheer amount of Great Orcs has me trapped in a tower till the storm passes. Oh no. Do you need me to sacrifice my life for you? Because I will. I feel like it's only fair that I repay that. What have I stumbled upon? We launched a Valheim server today. I can't handle the trauma of your death again. Hey, I tried. Honestly, had I just kept, like, that's one of those things where I knew I fucked up, but it was too late to really change. Where, had I just kept going straight, I would have been fine. Like, if I would have just ran back to Azoth, I would have been fine. But instead, I was like, let me take this left and hide into here. And, it cost me. Oh, they did make a little bridge. Kind of want to play with you, but that death penalty is rough. It's rough at first, but then you remember, like, you gotta remember what you're playing with, you know, up to, I don't know how many people are on the whitelist now. So, over, like, you're up with about 50 other players at the time, so it's like, and we have a communal base. So when you're dying this early on, it's really not that much of a setback. The skills suck. Like, yeah, losing the skills does suck. But, again, we're still so early on that you don't really feel it. Like, especially if you're rested, and our camp has that 15-minute resting. We're already comfort level 8 in there. So it's like, you're gonna recover very, very quickly. A perfect example, I died twice on my third run, and like, that first death was literally just, I was back up within 5 minutes. Is he still chasing me? This is gonna be black. That's kind of a mix over here, right? I hate the rafts in this game. The raft sucks, but the carve and the longboat are really nice. The longboat's so much. Actually, I'd say the carve is probably more fun than the longboat, because the longboat is like big and bulky to steer. But I like them. I'm thinking about like doing animal taming, but we don't have berries to do that, so I don't want to waste our limited supply right now either. And I keep dying with all those blueberries on me. Nope, not enough. Still not enough, Jesus. Oh my god. Have I lost my ways? Aim higher? Yeah. Now I aimed too high. I would like to at least get like one or like a smelter or something. Just a few burial chambers done today. But we have not had like any luck in finding them. Got elder location? God damn. Alright. And a beehive. Azot's carrying so hard right now. We really just need a cultivator too, because we're getting... I mean, I lost all those other seeds, which sucks, but... Let me check this one off. Didn't mean to do that. Fat finger the fuck out of it. Alright, I don't really have, like, the gear to go in here. So we should not do that. Should be a spawner here, but I'm assuming Kuma destroyed it. Alright, one more burial chamber. Someone was mining copper over here. A shit ton of it, too. Where's the troll that made the hole? Azot's just fighting 2-star shamans. Casually. Sweating my ass off. Just going through it. Ah! Okay, actually, we're over here. I think... someone correct me if I'm wrong, but can you still use... Do I need a flint axe, or can I do it... Can I get cordwood with a stone axe? Because if I can get a stag breaker, I'm going to go back and clear out that burial chamber. That was me too, I figured. Don't worry. I figured. Stormtrooper aim. You can with a stone axe? Okay. Dope. I don't know if I can parry you with a club. Come on, swing. Oh shit, the whole team, the whole gang rolled up. Oh my god, can I just... Dude. Oh my god, damn. It's not fur, I need like pine, right? Yeah. There we go. Already about a stone axe. I know you can get Corbin with a flint axe. Yeah, we'll be okay. We can cut down pines with this. We'll be okay. Hi, Kuma. All geared up and ready to go. Yeah, because we get core wood, we can use some of those deer heads, those deer trophies. That's what we need right there. Don't need to worry about getting fucked around the corners if you can just hit them through the doors. What is so heavy that I'm like at capacity? Prefer the core wood over anything. There. Who said that there's a damn spawner? Asa. I think it's about BC2 located. Okay. I have one by me. I can come get, unless Kuma, unless you hit that one already, but I don't think you did. I think you hit this one. Where are you at? Oh, you're far as fuck away from me. Sorry, daughter was going to bed. Say goodnight to her. All right. We go back to base with our core wood. We get stag breakers. We go back. We hit the second burial chamber. And we're sitting good. And we get copper. We smelt the copper. We smelt the tin. We get gear. We get bronze. We get bronze. We get bronze bucklers. Bronze mace. Fine wood bows, the bronze axe. Then we go take on the elder, and then we'll call it after the elder tonight. So we'll play until we get to the elder, and then we'll pick up tomorrow and we'll revisit and see how everyone's doing. Taking necktails for now. If you think you're about to die, drop the cores. That way they don't get destroyed. Yeah. That's the problem, is I don't think I'm about to die until I am dead. Okay. As a person who hasn't played these games, I have no idea what any of this is, but you're gonna take out an old person. I'm calling the cops. I'm so confused. I don't know what any of that means. You're committing crimes? I'm so confused, yeah. Just give me a flint spear. A hero. Let's go. What else do I need here? Armor-wise, I'm fine, right? I can upgrade it, I think. No, because I need bone fragments. How much core would we have? 9? Do we have any place to put it? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. I see that everyone is going strong. Good luck. I'm just about to head to sleep. Yeah, have a good one, Froj. Thanks for playing. At this point, do we have more? Oh, I guess we do, right? Here we go. Also, Prez, you sound tired. Your friendly reminder to stretch and drink some water. I am tired, but also, like, I'll wrap up soon. Ish. But thank you, yeah, I'm good. We're good. We're kind of in the stage right now where it's like, as a parent, we're choosing between, do we, like, stay up past, like, 10 o'clock and watch a movie? Or do we, go to bed and, like, have a life in the morning? And last night, I stayed up late. So, and then just, like, didn't sleep well. So it's my own fault, but yeah. I feel that in my soul. Yeah. Shrimp posture check. Shrimp achieved. Oh, Smiling Friends is so good. All right, it's time. Hiya! We're going double health and then mushroom mainly because we don't have anything for stamina. But yeah, it's okay. Let's go ahead and grab a high resistance. Unshrimp yourself. I'm not shrimped. I'm good. As I'm just like chugging a Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A. I'm totally fine. You guys don't even know. All right. Let's ride. We're going to that right there. That one. Ping. get some goddamn Surtling cores. No one's dying this time. We're just getting the Surtling cores and getting out. So we'll see. After you get to the community area, I'll take the raft and ride along the coast to hunt for tin. There is a ton of tin up here on that strip. A ton of tin up there. It's just like, you can honestly just follow the coast and ride up. We have a bunch of copper nodes marked out as well, so I'm fine with going to mine some copper. I have no problem with that. What up, Craig? How you doing? Do we have the location of the Elder? You said yeah. Like Azoth has it, right? I got it. It's out west. Okay. Azoth, can you ping it on the map for me? Just so I can set a marker on it. Awesome. Oh, it's with 2Ds. Gross. Thank you. I parried that, and he still did over 20 damage to me. Fuck out of here. I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch. The flex. The Wombo combo returns, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to just gather a bunch of wood, though. See if we can find some blueberries out here, too. We can start farming out some Queen's Jam. Be sitting real good. Oh, I love the stag breaker. This one looks completed. Did someone complete this and just not check it off? No, 'cause there's a ghost on this side. Here we go. What do you say? We should all meet up and prepare for a mining expedition. We need more Surtling cores to make smelters though before we do that. I have 11. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants Wiggy over here. A lot of skeletons back here. I think that was it. A ghost! Run, Kuma! Or just let Kuma handle it. He's got this. Let me show you how it's done, Kuma. YouTube is a few seconds behind Twitch, so it's like having it in the future. First time on the stream, just followed me when you were offline. I just finished up the 2-story hard start Kenshi movie. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Craig? Long time no see. Uh-oh. I'm staggered. I'm staggered. All right, I'm done with I'm done with fucking burial chambers. I've lost so many cores. To be fair, I got very distracted. I thought Kuma was gonna kill the ghost, and I think he was out of stamina. I was like, he's got it. I'll be okay. And then we both just kind of stood there for a second, and I was like, oh, never mind. The fire isn't killing it. Genuinely thought I was cooked in the second BC. The green skelly boy took me to 2 HP. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fuck that guy. Do I still have core wood at least? Can I, like, recover? Everyone stop giving me things, by the way, because I'm just going to inevitably lose them. Clearly. Or did we lose all the deer hide? Started a casual death, very hard enemies playthrough yesterday. Just killed the elder this morning. Nice. Been considering getting back into Valheim. How does the server work? Hardcore, so the enemies are 1 tick below the hardest difficulty. So, like, most enemies early on will just 2-shot you. Perfect example being the ghost right there, who did, like, 80 health in 2 hits. When you die, your entire inventory auto-deletes and all of your skills reset. There's more hardcore stuff, but that's about where we set it at for this one. Watch a lot of your Kenshi vids. Love to see Valheim too. Love the vids. Well, thanks, Decker. Is the server 24/7? Yeah, I'll probably keep it open 24/7, which also, friendly reminder, if you are playing on the server, please record some of your moments throughout your time on the server, and or clips, and upload them. Around, if you can give me, like, a general timestamp in the server, like, as to when in the server, like, around what day, or anything like that, so that I can plug them for when we do the lore video at the end of the way. Because it's hard to, like, document a server that's 24/7 when you're not on it 24/7. So, and I'm sure, like, a lot will change before it, because I'm not even gonna be able to hop on to stream until tomorrow night, like, probably around this time. So I want to be able to show what happened instead of, like, and then I hopped back on and all of this was done. I'd like to be able to do, like, I was offline for, you know, 18 hours, real life, came back, here's what changed, here's what is different now, and here's what people accomplished. Post these videos to Discord. Yeah, there's a spot in Discord, like in the Valheim category. There's a channel just for like clips, and then there's also a Google Drive link that you all should, that like everyone should have access to. Two wood, okay. Sorry, I've been up around. Loads going on. Yeah, all good. All good. Those two are for cooking pots. We don't have cooking pots yet, though. If that kills me, I'm gonna... Okay, I was like, I'm gonna scream. I need them raw for stew, but we don't really have a lot of food in general right now. Got another BC here. Never mind, was looted. Yeah, that one was already... one that we were partially through, I think. Is it not? One of these was already done. I think that one was already done. This is the one I died in, the one that Kuma's in. You need the deer meat cooked for stew, though. I think there's one, I don't know what, I think there's one type that you don't need it cooked for. I'm doing a Minecraft run, but I've been waiting for a multiplayer server for a minute. We'll definitely join. Hell yeah. I don't really even know like what I can do right now. We don't have like any like leather scrap or anything, do we? We need meat. We have like 30 meat over there. Do we need more? I guess we have a bunch of people. That's very bold of you to give me another fine wood bow. I didn't know you need leather, right? Yeah, yeah. Very bold of you, considering what just happened. Thou art maidenless? I have a wife and a daughter. Wouldn't that be the opposite? Never mind, you have a wife. Yeah. I was like, wait, I got a whole team with me. Personally, I have to go to calculus. I'll see about joining the server later, though. Yeah. No, we'll keep it up. It's not going to be like what we did with Zomboid, I don't think. I'm not going to run this, like, indefinitely for years. I'd probably be, like, a month, maybe two, depending on how many people are still playing after a couple weeks. And then we'll either, like, move it on to a different game, or I don't know. We'll figure it out at that time, though. What the fuck do you mean? I did not know that. Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, yeah, she'll be 3 in like a month. July 15th. For the maidens. The only two recipes for raw deer meat are cooked deer meat and coal. Now we know. If we could get a bunch of berries, I'm fine with setting up a boar farm and just being the guy who sits there at the boar farm. Raw boar meat is for a stew. That's what I'm probably thinking of. I don't know if Richard might have thought I was just like cooking the boar meat too, because I just grabbed all the deer meat. Ah. I don't have any armor, so gotta really watch where the Black Forest is here. No heroics today. I have lost so much of Azot's gear. I will not lose his tier 2 bow. That would be so mean. Yeah, remember that bow was a loner. What did I shoot? Didn't I shoot something over here? So bro is a father and still have time to post banger videos? To be fair, I do this full time now. That was like that was the how long ago now? This is almost 3 years. I went full time in 2023, in like February of 2023. So we did have a moment in 2022 when our daughter was born that we were like, oh, this is probably the end of the channel. Like, I probably won't post anymore. And I had like 15,000, 20,000 subs. It was in the middle of a 1,000 days. And I was like, I was trying to get the 1,000 days finished before she was born, because the assumption was like, I'm not going to have any time to work on this. Because at the time I was still working full-time in a SOC. So I already had a 60 hour a week job plus on call 24/7 365, and was doing YouTube on top of that. And then when she was born, we were like, oh, we're just something's got to give, because I can't do that and then also YouTube for 20-30 hours a week. And then YouTube, basically what happened was I had expected my channel to just die off as soon as 1,000 days was over, and obviously that didn't happen, because we're sitting here like 250,000 subs later, and yeah, obviously that didn't happen, so here we are. And towards the end of the year, so the company I used to work for is now defunct. They actually went under. But at the time, we thought the GM was just kind of going nuts, because he came in after New Year's and they were like, we had our best quarter in company history, and they fired like 30% of the company. And we were like, oh shit. Like, he came in and fired like 10 of our 17 SOC members. And at the time I was doing SOC and OSINT work. I was a threat detections engineer. So I was like, my job's pretty safe because they kind of need me to like make the product function. But like, all my coworkers got fired. So I was like, oh, the GM lost his mind. And then he said, if anyone comes to me with a problem without a solution, you'll be replaced. So that I called my wife, because my manager, or like our director, said that to me. That like that's what the GM said. So I called my wife and I was like, hey, this is what's happening. If we're gonna sit down and do the budget tonight, and if I can make enough to sustain like I'm quitting, and then it worked out, and I quit, and I've been doing YouTube ever since. Didn't you go full time before your daughter or after? After. So she was born in 2022. I went full time in February 2023. I expected to stop posting on YouTube after she was born. Basically what I did was I had a backlog of about a month's worth of videos. I had like 8 videos. And I set them on a schedule and just didn't touch YouTube, expecting to come back to them bombing, and they were like all doing really well. And it was like, oh, okay, like I can do this outside of just this one trick series. So I just kept doing it. But yeah, I mean, looking back, like the company's defunct now, like I said, but looking back, there was so many red flags that they were going under. All of our PTO got paused in that was January, so I quit in February, so that would have been like the big one was like all of our PTO got paused. There were 3 rounds of layoffs when I had first started, but like because I got hired, it was they were like positioning the company or reorganizing or whatever. Like they cut an entire department out. So like looking back, it's like, oh yeah, all of the red flags were there. I just didn't realize they were red flags at the time. Glad they went under the way they treated you. Yeah, they were kind of scumbags, but like it was a cool job. The job was really nice. Like the idea of it, like at the time I had no cybersecurity experience. All my experience was in implementation and healthcare. I would build databases for healthcare clinics. So my background was not in cybersecurity, and they let me come work for them, and then they had a full trajectory for me to like grow through the company, and it was working for a while. Like I went from like a SOC specialist, like a tier 1, to a SOC lead, and then a threat detections engineer. So it was all within like a year and a half. They just went under, and then also I would like. I don't talk about my finances, but like I was at the time making more from YouTube working 20 hours a week than I was working in the SOC, again, 60 plus hours a week and on call. So it was like, if I'm making more than that on YouTube at 20 hours, what if I just worked a 40-hour shift doing YouTube and actually like put an effort in? And so I did that, and here we are. Going to sleep, have fun. Yeah, have a good one, Cancer. Bro, boar farms are the biggest waste of time early game. I agree, Dean. I do agree. That was a big point in the hardcore video. Was like, I still feel like you can just go kill boar and you'll get them faster. I agree. But also, I can see the appeal of a boar farm in multiplayer if someone's always around the base, like building and stuff. It's just a reminder to be checking on them. You ever convince me to start up my channel? Hell yeah. Someone's base up there? Yeah. Go drop off all my stuff. I don't have been around much, but you do remember me and the fact that I had worked for you practically from the beginning. Yes. Always will. We prefer to get people with no background to train them, so people with background like me and get jobs. It's stupid, but yeah. Yeah, well, they could also, like, pay me less. Like, was one thing. But, yeah, no, because you can teach skill, but you can't teach, like, people skills, basically, was their argument. Was, like, I can teach you how to be in a SOC. And like, a SOC's a great place to learn basic cybersecurity. But, like, basically, like, if you're an asshole and you can't talk to people, I can't teach you. Was there, and all they wanted to know, like, really the thing that got me the job was that I told them, like, I was studying for different certifications. And they were like, okay, that's great, as long as you're doing stuff outside of this. My god. This is kind of a pain in the ass with, This is like a slight delay when you place the food. Is this one done? No. Got starts to take over the summer. Oh. I went to HPC management and immediately started making a home lab. I'm on my 3rd implementation of using HP mini PCs. I feel like that's, like, as long as you're doing shit like that, like, as long as you're doing something extra, like, that was the biggest thing in, I mean, granted, it's been a few years now since I've, like, been in the actual workforce, but, like, that was the biggest thing when I was applying, was, like, I remember when I worked, just, like, a help desk, they were just like, what are you doing to learn? Like, what else are you doing outside of work? And I was like, oh, I'm taking certs I'd like to be a sysadmin, so, like, I'm taking, like, Windows certifications, and also, like, here's the VM I run at my house, like, that I built, and here's what I fuck around with. And they were like, oh, cool, and then I got the job, like, 2 days later. They just want to know you're, like, at least in IT, like, they want to know that, basically, you're doing this, like, you have an actual passion for it, because if you don't, you're gonna get burnt out of it. Because you need to be on top of that shit. Oh wait, actually, do I have, I'm gonna take some of that. For the 3rd time. Craft my, I already had a leather helmet, damn it, but that's, oh, I actually already had a bit of the stuff anyway, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what the job force is like anymore. It could have changed, like, I'm probably not good. Probably not a good resource to get advice from on that kind of stuff, but yeah. I guess, like, the best I could say is, like, from my personal experience at, like, a few years ago, that was what it was. But that was also before, like, the AI boom. It is really funny, though. I am... No one in my family knows what I do. Well, like, some of them do. Like, I guess people are starting to learn now. Like, we have a couple friends that know what I do, obviously. Like, Big Red, Panda, they were both in the stream earlier. They're, like, some of my best friends. I've known Panda since I was 6 years old. And I've known Big Red for 15 plus years now, maybe. So, like, I've known these guys for a long time. They know what I do. Our close friends know what I do. A couple of my sisters know what I do. One of my sisters doesn't. My parents don't. My in-laws don't. None of my cousins know. to everyone else right now, to like the majority of our family, I'm still like a threat detection engineer. So grab all this. Anyone got core wood? I can go get some. Don't be a hero. How dare you? Did I spell that right? I didn't. It's beehive. Right, it's... kind of an idiot. Yeah, I'll run back and drop that off real quick. Just in case. Because I haven't been having good luck. Well, it's not even luck. I haven't been playing very good today. How did he come up? Just appeared. Volunteered a community center near me and a D&D Pathfinder Warhammer group, and they want me to admin their WhatsApp and Discord groups now. Hell yeah. It's pretty dope. Can we... Oh, I want to drop the beehive. Okay. I'll drop the beehive off. I need to go get them core wood. Listen, I'm just doing my part for the team, okay? I am a hero. That was almost bad. I am a hero. Where do I put the beehive? And where is the wood? Do we have any wood, or are we burning it all? Give Richard the mother bee. Richard! Hiya! Totally didn't forget to mark the beehive scene for me finding said beehive. Oh, I'm gonna drop everything off real quick too while we're here. Let's go. Sorry, Twitch, there's about, what, 40 of you guys in here? How do we feel about doing some of the finals tonight? With Beaver and Jorgs? How do we feel about running some World Tour? I haven't played the finals in over 2 months. The season ends in 3 weeks. I have to grind World Tour. Do we wanna... I'm fine with not streaming it, too. But, was that something you guys would like to see, or no? Should we just call it after 6 hours here? I'll leave that up to you guys. Let's see. Oh, I mean, it would help if we were actually in the Black Forest and not just dicking around in the meadows. Oh, this is gonna be nice. We're gonna smoke like 6 trees right here. Come on. Here we go. This is very anticlimactic. It was not at all what I was hoping for. Roll. Keep rolling. Oh, come on. I cannot die. We are not dying right now. See? We're A-okay. Never even a doubt. What are we up to? We can keep going here. Nope. Cooper. Thought I heard someone running up on me and I got excited. No. All right. I'm going to head back. See if I can get a max inventory before we make it back here. Too easy. Strangler has the whole Black Forest on him. He's talking in the third person. Oh, I thought I had it. Anything around here? A bird. I panicked for a second after I shot that. I thought I missed. My sister just called to tell me she bought herself a computer with my cash. If you tried hitting her with your car. I'm kidding, don't do that. That sucks. That's kind of mean. Have you tried just stealing everything she owns? She's 15, I can't hit her. No. You guys want to see some expert hunting here? Hit the back target first. Alright, that was a tree. Oh no, it stopped moving. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, we hit that one. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. Yeah, see, never a doubt. Never a fucking doubt. What's going on over here? Take your goddamn core wood. Hell yeah. The stag breaker's back. Hi-yah! Look at him go. You organize all this? There we go. Alrighty. Looking good. We'll take this. And, those fires are out. And now we cook all the food. Yeah, okay, so let me explain this, guys. If you put a chest with Valheim Plus, if you put a chest like this near a smelter, it will pull resources from the chest, and it should auto-apply them into the smelter. Let me make sure I have that enabled. But that's how that should work. Where, like, you can just stack the chest, you don't have to worry about, like, monitoring it the whole time. Alright, let me make sure I have that enabled. So auto deposit in the blast furnace. Instead of dropping the items, they will be placed inside nearby chests. Auto fuel and ignore private areas. So look for fuel inside nearby chests. So if you put a bunch of coal in a chest near the blast furnace, you don't have to constantly restock it. It will just take the coal from the chest. Think like a Minecraft hopper, except it doesn't exist. Love hunting in Valheim. It's definitely a vibe. It really is. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll take the ore, but like it should take the wood. Or not the wood, the charcoal, sorry. I don't know if it'll take the actual like copper, but it should take the charcoal. I don't know why I wasn't running back and doing this here too. I'm basically a chef, you know? I make grilled cheese at night. What's up? That one's done. Why can't I grab it? Oh no, we're burning. We're not the chef we always thought we were. Where's all the raw deer meat? Could have been anywhere. Who took all the raw deer meat? That was me. At my studies. Used to be cooked for both the cooking pot recipes. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, what are you building? Very cool. I really need to like study how they are structuring this, because this is awesome. Like, look at this. I need to be taking notes. I mean, look at that. Time is at 9 o'clock. Yes, the secret is get good. Alright, with that, guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. So I've been going for 6 hours. I'm tired, and I want to go play the finals. with Beaver and Jorgs for a bit. We'll stream tomorrow night. So I will see you all then. Until then, Star Wars video dropped earlier today. Go watch it if you haven't. It was a good, fun time. A good trip down memory lane. With that, though, we'll pick up tomorrow. I'm excited to see what this turns into while I'm gone. But we'll do the Elder tomorrow and probably look to get ready for the swamps, if not head out to the swamps. So, with that being said, I will see you all next time. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers.